Well, good evening, and welcome to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals, episode number 180. I am the host of Darth Asylum, your Jedi Mando with a plan, though. And that plan right now is to play some Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode. Triv, hey, what's going on? Yes, it is still officially Saturday by 7 minutes for me, so I still made it on time. So that's why my disclaimer is starting sometime after 9 p.m. Pacific West Coast time. So that way, it's anytime after 9, but preferably before midnight, because then it's still that day. So theoretically, I'm still streaming Fridays and Saturdays. So yes, but we are back. So welcome everybody. I hope you guys had a great weekend and a great week, safe week and safe weekend so far. It is still Saturday, so we're gonna close out Saturday by playing some Red Dead Redemption 2, the story. And nice. Did you make sure to attend it or did you leave? Was it sometime before 1:45 p.m.? Well, that's fine. I never stick to schedules anyway. Like if somebody tells me 4, expect me there at like 6. that's kind of how I roll. Nice. Very cool. I wouldn't say it wasn't busy because that's why I'm not streaming at quarter to midnight. So it was productive. I will say that. It was very, very good. Very productive though. So that essentially means that that's why I streamed or started the stream. Well, let's see. I started 7 minutes ago and it is now 11:56. So at 11:49 p.m. is when I started. So productive. I would say productive.
You know, I think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Is that so?
All right,
Now make
so
yourself
let's
useful.
see.
And the
What
first
do
part
we
of
have
useful
to
is not
do?
driving me insane with your constant complaining.
I ain't.
Oh, we started. No, I already did some missions actually. Pretty sure. No, I don't want that. I just want to see what it was. The Course of True Love. It's there. What's in camp? Money lending. Robbery. Further questions of female suffrage. Yeah, we'll do that one. But yeah, no, everything was cool. Just productive. Very busy. But in a good way. Just doing a bunch of random stuff, getting chores done.
Oh, sorry,
sir.
Captain. Did they do things differently in the Navy?
Yeah.
Trip, what's going on?
Say whatever you damn well please, but I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm gonna kill you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife down or you're gonna be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient
Trip,
feathers
this
in
is
the
Triv.
pillow?
I ain't
Triv, this is
lazy,
Trip.
Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fish.
I just started.
Yeah, both of you.
No worries,
Come with
man.
me then. You
I
wanna
just
head out
literally,
there?
like, I've only been streaming for 10 minutes.
Man.
Triv was asking me how the day was, and I said very productive, or else I wouldn't have started. I would have started earlier, but I just started 15 minutes ago, or 10 minutes ago at this point. 10 minutes and 22 seconds ago.
Good.
But now, good.
You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
You come on, woman. No.
So I've graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
But no, last night's stream was cool too. It started out with a couple of technical bugs because I was originally going to play
Clearly, you ain't in that much of a rush.
Star Wars Battlefront 2, but the problem was that, like, I loaded the game, everything was fine. I started the stream and was about like 10 minutes into it when like everything just crashed. Like the game crashed, the streaming software crashed, just everything crashed. And then I reloaded everything, restarted everything. Same thing happened, everything crashed. I did it like a third time and just everything crashed again. So I was just like, okay, well, I guess we're not doing Battlefront then tonight, even though I wanted to. But I'm putting Dead by Daylight on hold for the moment just because I've accumulated so much extra
what's the
blood
holdup
points
here?
after the anniversary. So Nick Cage is coming out in like a week and a half, so I banked everything, and then there's like the Prime gaming code for it too. So I just banked everything, and I'm just gonna put that on hiatus for the moment, so that way I could play other stuff on Fridays. So originally it was gonna be Star Wars, and then that didn't work out. So then I was like, okay, what else did I really want to play? And the other two games is basically Ghostbusters Spirit Unleashed or Evil Dead, the game. So then I was like, you know what? I really feel like playing Ghostbusters because I really do love that game. I just never have a chance to play it. So jumped on, started playing some Ghostbusters, and I think like an hour into my stream for that, because I ended up playing that for like 4.5 hours. Got a new follower, Bobby. Met him through Ghostbusters, and he was playing on Xbox, and we were trying to party up and stuff, and that really wasn't working. So he got me to basically re-sign up on my Xbox like account, even though I didn't think I had one, but I made a new one. And so we became like friends through the Xbox account, and then I was trying to invite him to my game so we could play together, but that didn't work. And then finally, like after an hour, I think, of trying to figure out like how to join the game together,
What are we waiting for?
he queued up the same time I queued up, and then I wound up being a Ghostbuster and he wound up being the ghost, so we actually wound up in the same lobby. So we just stuck together after like a few missions, and then yeah, so no, it was cool. Got to, like I said, meet some new folks, and that was
Pick up the
awesome.
pace here.
You cool down then yet?
So yeah,
I guess.
But yeah, I ended up playing, gosh, I think for like 4.5 hours, Ghostbusters. But it was so cool. I mean, I had a blast. I mean, that game is just super cool because it's so, to me, it's like I just don't feel like
Robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
I just don't feel stressed playing it at all, like at all. Well, I don't feel stressed playing Dead by Daylight either, but
Dear
it's just
Aunt
like
Kathy,
to me playing Ghostbusters is just so relaxing that it was just really cool to be able to just dedicate some like a really huge time to that, just sit and play, busting ghosts, and we won, we lost, you know, and where am I going?
Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making
Trying to talk
no
and drive at the same
small
time.
name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually
But yep.
even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Just excited to jump back into some Red Dead and get this story going, see what's going
Now
on.
what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that bag. We got work to do.
I guess we'll park over here. Apparently I lost my hat somewhere. And I just walked in horse shit. Wait a minute. Get back in the wagon. Alright. I think I had to.
Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper or
Oh, you insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there and you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
Horror show, blood in the streets of Allentown.
You've got mail. Where's the mail? Oh, it's like
Hello
way
there.
over there. Hello there.
Careful now. Might find some work needs doing.
No man ever died. What did you get there, Harold?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? What's in the parcel?
Look, it's some ointment, all right? For a private matter. Now, I really must be going. Don't mention this to me.
Shit. I never thought nobody would catch me with that.
How do you do, sir?
Hello, gentlemen.
I don't know why, but it took me a second to realize that, like, last time I tried doing, like, greeting somebody, I pulled my gun out and shot him because I just didn't know how to, forgot all the buttons. That's funny.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right.
Somebody was attacking the preacher in the group, and he was drunk. Well, the preacher was drunk, and the other guy was trying to, like, I don't know, like, assault him or something. So I was trying to defuse it by, like, talking to the guy, but I ended up grabbing the guy and shooting him through the mouth. I was like, oh shit. Like, I didn't mean to do that, see? Just like that. It just hit the wrong button and just killed the clerk. Okay, let's retry that. Imagine being so friendly, your trigger finger just gets excited and lights someone up. Yep, that's exactly just what happened. I barely moved and hit the trigger and just shot the clerk.
Chopping vegetables for a living.
Oh god, now I gotta start all the way
Sorry,
back at the
madam.
beginning.
Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
Yeah. Trigger fingers. Itchy trigger fingers.
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun. But I tell you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife!
Enough, both of you! Well, come with me then. You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
Good. You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Adler gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
Well, before I shoot another postal worker in the face.
So I've
By accident.
graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Probably should pay my bounty
You
that
cool
way.
down then, yeah?
But cops don't just come running over.
Yes. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
But at the
Guess
same
we
time,
all gotta do our share, princess.
he is
Where's
an
the
outlaw.
letter?
Oh,
And
you
we lit
reading
up
his
the
mail
entire
now?
town, so.
Oh, robbing and killing's okay, but letter reading's where we draw the line.
Here.
Dear Aunt Kathy,
You are something else.
I haven't heard from you in some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah, blah, blah. It's boring. Ooh. Wait a sec. Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors. You ever actually even talked to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return to Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, that. Now, that's Dutch's idea. All mail to be sent to the same alias. Whenever we set up somewhere new, Strauss, he heads into town. Tells them to start expecting mail from a Tacitus Kilgore, whatever they changed it to. Here, give me that back. We got work to do. Okay, here we are.
So, what's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No, you insane
I thought we was outlaws.
outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there, you buy some food to eat. And no guns.
You sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What
Yeah.
are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
I'm just gonna go shoot the postal clerk. I'll be right back. Why did that fail? We attacked the road's inhabitants. Okay. So let's retry the checkpoint instead of restarting the mission this time. Okay. Now, I don't know what happened there, but nobody attacked anybody, I think.
What did you get there, Harold?
Nothing.
What do you mean, no? What's in the car? A bunch of flannel
Partner?
Yeah, there's a Rob feature. Alright, don't kill him this time.
Can I help you, mister?
Yes, I would like to post a letter.
All right. Okay, no trouble.
Thank you.
Bye now.
Yeah, we're not gonna pay our bounty because he's an outlaw.
One of them demanded equal treatment to us whites. I mean,
Enough to start you.
Hello. Hey there, mister. How are you? Oh, you should see yourself.
See? As long as we know what buttons to press. Or just straight out murder and restart.
Could you hurry up already?
I'm working.
What is taking you so long?
Listen, lady, I got it all in the wagon there.
I could train my goat to do this faster.
Mudtown claimed another. Some fool
Little puppy.
drowned in the damn
I think this is everything.
Thanks. Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
We'll give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get a move on.
I like Sadie, not lady.
I know.
Yeah,
So, you get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see?
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned to the ground.
I know. I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and know nobody's taking nothing from me ever again.
Just don't kill the camp cook.
Hey there!
Hey,
What you folks up to?
just heading home.
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over.
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about this?
Go, go, go!
Shit! Let's get the hell out of here. Go! Don't lose them, man. Come on! What the hell was that?
They was gonna rob us.
New pair of pants and think you're Landon Ricketts.
Oh, shut up.
You think you're Landon Ricketts?
Son of a bitch down.
Well, you wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish.
Another one in 'em. There, see? Not many still standing now.
Okay there, Sadie?
Of course. Think I can't handle it? You goddamn coward. I think we're good here, Arthur. I shoot. All right, I'll drive us back.
Well, hold on now. You have to loot.
Might as well see what they got on them. It ain't pretty, but it's what we do.
Yeah.
Are you coming then? What are you doing? We should get out of here.
Well, we just had to randomly kill like 6 guys. See, and technically we were in the right because we were just regular townsfolk who were going to get robbed. Cocaine count.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
I'm fine.
Yep.
We showed those bastards, huh?
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp. Hope it don't bring anyone sniffing around.
Are you gonna tell Dutch?
Maybe. If he asks. But maybe not.
Hey, you want me to drive? So who do they say they were? Lemoyne Raiders?
Can we just kill the
something like
horses?
that. Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Never gonna get there at this pace.
Won't be
It's
giving
dark
you
and we
no
can't
mail to
see.
post anytime soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind boggles.
Not
I missed the turn, so I tried to basically
Careful.
drift the horses.
Yeah. You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't mention it. I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
Further questions of female suffrage done. Okay.
You busy, Arthur?
Let's see. What do we got going on? So there's... American distillation. So we need that. But why do I have a bounty here? And we still had a bounty over here. Oh, should probably wait till morning. There's our tent.
Oh, we was beginning to worry a little, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, you know me, Miss Grimshaw? I'm a wanderer.
I know, son. I'm just glad to have you back with us. For now. Are you okay, Reverend?
I'm sober. If that's what you mean. Everyone's wanting to complain.
Let's sleep until morning.
Morning, mister.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
We park our horse.
Come on, boy.
Figure out what. Antagonize Lenny. Where's our hat? Oh.
Morning,
Yeah. Who knows? That's good.
Yep.
It's just a matter of time before we run into somebody else or go head first into a tree.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, how do I have a $50 bounty here?
Damn, I miss my old horse.
Maybe we will pay this one because I don't think I did anything. Unless they counted shooting the post clerk. But that was a reset. That didn't count, right?
Hello again. Oh my, you are a bad person.
Well, there it is.
Done. You're free across Lemoyne.
Thanks.
We completely shot up Valentine. Yeah, I don't know.
There it is.
There wasn't there stuff. Food. Provisions. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. Let's go see what Dutch is doing.
Of course, of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff Gray.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your employment like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Oh, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these drunkards, hillbillies, and slavers? Good, honest thieves like us. We're bound to be moralizers in a place like this. Oh, Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though, and it is costing this county its good name and the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta set me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
Shoot the deputy.
Archibald?
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend is behaving himself?
Oh, yes. I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you there's a chain of command here.
There is?
Dang
There
straight
is.
there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure. Hey! Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the rope myself, but that's by the by.
So, these moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you
Oh,
about
those
the
dirty
Braithwaites.
Braithwaites.
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine. We found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold that these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Grays and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
So I imagine.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so, too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
I wouldn't go that far.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up. You see that wagon? Dear me, that don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open. No. This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead. Well, my money says this is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay, we should get going. I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
You can't loot them? Says there's bodies there. I guess not.
Let's go. There's nothing more we can do here. Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you.
Yeah.
Okay. Frederick Mitchell, Lemoyne State Legislator. Poor feller. Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-Army Free Staters without an ounce of respect for the law. Go right at the crossroads.
Yep. Not the nicest fellers in my experience.
Oh, and I know the Braithwaites are in business with them. No shame. They're right again here. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and town sheriff. Could drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway, this tells you what kind of people the Braithwaites are, selling moonshine to murderers. I tell folks don't even speak to him. Don't even look him in the eye.
I'm sure I wouldn't. So, you were saying?
That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone. Here we are. So what was I saying?
Something about the Braithwaites, I think.
Even saying that word makes me sick.
About the Braithwaites.
Anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round...
Yeah, let's see some cocaine come. Why not?
And take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with. What did I tell you, boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par excellence, as they say in Paris. My aunt, she went to...
How are we gonna handle this?
Well, the way I...
Actually, let my friend here decide.
He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job.
Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
We'll take the ride.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them. A fine idea. Hush, buddy.
Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
We can't shoot him?
Forget the rider. They'll round him up later. Get the other one.
Wild child, how goes it? Good. Started out a little late today, but
Another one coming this way. Anthony! Anthony, where you at, boy?
Goddamn fool.
Where you at, boy? Anthony! My turn.
yeah, just had a busy day today and just got a late start, but all good. Just hanging out, enjoying some Red Dead Redemption 2.
Right. Let's gather them up.
Just drop him with the others.
I think that's it.
Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure. Anyone but him.
So, tell me about the...
That is the last time I'll mention it, I swear.
Plant dynamite. Select dynamite, open the weapon wheel. Okay. It said press R2.
Please tell me you're almost done, Arthur.
Oh. Just a second.
Place it. Oh. We did place it. They shot me. Ooh.
You're dying! That was a no-kill call!
No.
Let's find Dutch and get out of here.
Fine by me.
We gotta make up our $50 we had to pay.
Let's go before any more show up.
Let's see. Cover was that's right. Covers this one.
All right, I'll see you over there.
Never remember what cover is. And just sit there and get shot while I'm just blasting everybody standing there looking at him. Trying to avoid not running in the water. But that's okay.
Well done. Well, forgive me, but me and my men must return to our lives. Ah, Seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it. For personal consumption, it's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. My cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no-good, white trash, hillbilly piece of scum. I know you, Billy Lime.
Finally.
You've always been a piece
Finally.
of crap. Come on, move.
We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
Yes, show it to Hosea. I'm sure he can find a use for it. Bit of trouble back there, Arthur?
Ain't there always? From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized and hiding in plain sight. These lawmen, these two families. I mean, I really think we can play this from all sides. It's got Hosea written all over it.
This is starting to sound like the Young Dutch again.
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm as strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
Okay, you're on.
That's the spirit. Okay, on my word. Set, go! You never were much of a rider.
We'll see about that.
So you could shoot him, I guess.
I sure hope you ride faster than that when the law's on your tail. Final stretch.
You really think you can hold that lead?
No doubt.
Idiot! Sorry, Arthur. This ain't looking good for you.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur.
I never knew age had slowed you down quite so much.
Well, time is a bastard. When you get to be my age, well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
American distillation. Alright, go to camp and find our hat. Apparently it's not on a horse. Some sort of wardrobe. Change clothing.
Better not be stealing from the collection box again, Reverend.
Stealing me?
You.
No. I was putting money in. How dare you, Mr. Pearson?
Well, go on then. Put it in. Go on! 5 cents. How generous of you.
You're not a nice man, Mr. Pearson.
This outfit is not saved. Custom outfit 3. Did he just not have his hat for that? Oh.
Do some goddamn work, will you, Bill, please? People's getting hungry.
I guess we're not wearing a hat for this one.
I've been
Okay.
working.
Where are we at? Actually, let's see. Progress-wise, what are we looking at? 25% done with the story, so cool. This is a long one, though, anyway. But we're prepared for that. We're prepared to finish. Honest mistake. Yep, we'll do this one.
You damn fool, that's why I'm in this state.
Who's it? Nah. When we move again, we'll shave. Wait, no. He shaved since we moved?
What do you think
Yeah.
of the place?
I don't know. So far, it seems okay, I guess.
I think that there is rich pickings for some carpetbaggers like us.
Is that what we are, is it? Avenging your father's death after 30 years?
There's gold, Arthur. Gold.
Yeah, because he never got a chance to shave since.
Hello, English.
Can I talk to you a minute?
Not again, Abigail. Whatever.
We got you there, tough guy.
Just name the place, my friend. Just name the place.
Hey, Arthur. Can I have a quick word?
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Ah, call me Molly, would you? Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
I'm about the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, Loyalty is everything, so...
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Yeah, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine, I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy pickings.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man indeed.
Come on then, you miserable bastards.
Oh, we're gonna go do a robbery.
Get it while it's hot.
Where's the outfits? Now.
How you get wind of this, old man? They only been down here all of 5 minutes.
Well, while you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing, I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a lockbox passes through every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by itself for a stretch before the last run down into roads. Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
There! You see, gentlemen? Just like clockwork.
Hey, somebody that looked like a deputy, I think, robbed me.
Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa! Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
I hear he's rich enough to share the wealth around and not miss it too much.
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay, why don't you check out round the back?
Arthur, help me out here.
Also use names.
Let's see what's inside. Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
Hold it right Most guarded wagon in goddamn history! How was I to know? They're still on us! Do not let them get away! Come on, you're going to the dog!
Light a shot, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches!
Come on, come on!
Kill him.
Let's go, let's go! Get back here. Where the hell are we going?
We're getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions? Keep going! We're losing them!
You're all gonna watch each other die! Come on, Arthur! You can move fast when you have to, can't you?
Just shut up, Williamson!
Slow down, sons of bitches! Everyone, stay tight!
Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
No, we need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leaving Cornwall's men at camp.
All right!
Whoa!
Let's hide in here. Quick!
Whoa! Go on, get out of here. Get out of here, go on. I'll see you later. All right, let's get out of sight. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest. All right. Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Well, shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn! Hey, now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago. Ain't me.
Better not be.
All right. Coopforth. Low. Go check out the barn.
Sir.
Well, the place looks deserted enough.
Sure. You head inside, I'll go round the back.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty!
Shit!
Give him hell, boys!
You made some bad choices in this life. I've got this, Uncle. We got more of the bastards on this side. Ooh, more on the right here. Where are they all coming from? Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone and upped his security. You won't make it out alive. Out of the way, Bill. This fella really don't like getting raw. Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the army, too?
Ooh.
Keep your back beat still for 10 goddamn seconds.
You got us into this.
Cornwall for a while. I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall, all right? God damn it, they're piling in this way now. There's a goddamn horde of them on the left here. Shoot him! Shit! Nearly got me. That was close, Morgan! Out of the way, youngster! Let me get in there. Ain't you glad now I insisted?
What? Oh, we
You
did.
come along? Oh, this is it. I'm officially retired. They're coming in from the front. Shit! Fire! You're gonna burn! Behind you, Charles! We got more on this side! Ah! That was too damn close! Hold them back! Do not let them close in on us! If we don't get out of here soon, we're charcoal! Yeah, this whole place is getting... Come on, old man! Come on, Arthur! Let's head to the woods! We try that again! Into the tree! Come on! Where are we going, Bill? We'll try to lose him in the woods! Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him. Arthur, with me.
Guess we're going this way.
Doc Williamson, you're on your own. Oh, shut the hell up. Quick, behind these rocks.
They're coming this way.
Perfect.
We need to do this quiet. You take the left and I'll take the right, okay?
Your right or my right?
You see anything? Not yet.
Follow my lead.
Mr. Cornwall ain't gonna be happy about...
Bastard! Get the hell off me! Arthur!
Made a meal out of that, didn't you?
Oh, just stand there, why don't you? Making an old man suffer. Uh-oh. Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us.
Guess we should go give him a hand.
You're hanging out!
about it. Just about. Yeah, I'll deal with you later.
We got some money, didn't we?
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs.
It was an
again.
honest
Hey,
mistake.
leave it. Go on, get out of here. Every man split up. Go on, run, quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
Honest mistake. Oh, jeez. Preaching forgiveness as he went. Course of True Love. So we're going for that one. Billy. We need bullets. So we need to loot. Okay, we'll just run. What? Who's out in the middle of the night anyway?
Yeah. Whoa, now.
What's that one? That's right. Cinematic. Get you kind of a, not a fast travel, but a way to basically keep going and get your hands free. Like an auto travel.
What do you want, boy? This is private property. Interlopers are not permitted. We ain't got no work to offer, so go looking someplace else. Turn around and get... walking. Hey.
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk on the property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he did it? Look, you can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged.
You might be our dumbest deputy yet.
Fell off our horse.
Hey, was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and,
I ain't the one to speak to. Try Master Bo. Think he's down there by the wood store. Boy's got all the time in the world.
Well, I guess it's not inside.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but here's hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here, and suddenly there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my own.
Are you secretly normal?
Excuse me?
Never mind.
The thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope. But it's impossible.
Well, love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite. I'm Bo Gray, son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderous to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why. Beyond blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while she's amazing. She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your predicament.
Would you help?
I don't want to get involved. Gang feuds. Seems unseemly.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mind, but money.
Well, in that case...
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are. So long, and good luck.
We going? Oh, we're going way over there. Must not work with this. Yeah. It was working earlier.
Yep.
it's because I'm in the middle of a mission. It won't let me. Oh.
Good boy.
Shouldn't have to. Just in case. Nothing to see here.
Intruder on the property! If you ain't working for the Braithwaites, you can't be walking here. Get out right now. You know the way. I see you back here again.
Yeah, see? We were gonna get out. Okay, so she's over there. Just a regular old person running down the road.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Well, yes, I am.
I've got a letter for you.
Oh.
And a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Beau. Oh, he is so...
Strange?
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the Dark Ages, or, well, I don't know, cave people, perhaps. Bo's different, but if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio, sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory there. He was sort of the black sheep on account of having left, but now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are there's something else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say, except I hope they all rot. I don't, well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
Gonna jump in the water again. Leave the area. Oh, I'll just keep going south.
Boy.
All right, so we did. Let's see. Preaching. So that's the next one. What's this? Oh. Yeah, we'll finish the true love storyline. Why not? Bo needs to know what Penelope says.
Hey there!
Where my GPS told me to go. No worries. Nothing's... Cruising around.
Hi there, mister. You get off our land, goddamn crazy! family business. Coming through.
You're good.
Family business. I don't know where I'm. It's alright. Just ran over somebody. Oh, I think it's great. Just ran over somebody else.
Sweet Jesus. You're done. Whoa. Get in close. You're dead, you son of a bitch.
Damn it.
You're dead, you son of a bitch.
No, it's actually a really great story. When this game first came out, I immediately jumped online and started doing, you know, all that stuff. But once I
Sam Hill.
yeah, so I did like all the online stuff because I knew I wanted to play online anyway when this first came out. But I never got a chance to really sit and play the story, you know, really. So that's why I'm doing this one also as a part of the, you know, a Let's Play, because yeah, I just really wanted to play the story also. But no, I like it because you're playing, if you've ever played the first one, the Red Dead Redemption, well, any of them really, but Red Dead Redemption, when you play John Marston, like in this one, you're playing as the gang that he came from. So, you know, this is kind of a whole different like perspective, really, to be honest.
Break's over, boy.
So it's pretty cool. I mean, because you're basically playing it from the role of the villain, at least in my eyes. But I like it. I think it's definitely worth playing. It's long though from what I've checked out though. So why am I falling off here? Like, what did it say? It takes like over 50 hours to beat the main story mission, and that's not even doing like any of the side stuff or extra stuff. So it's a long game, but it's been fun. It's definitely really been fun. Yeah, I'd for sure recommend playing the story just to experience it too. Yes. I refer to it as virtual me.
Great family business. Coming through.
You're good.
Just can't run over anybody again. Over here killing the help and people are shooting me. Yeah, I went live cosplay yesterday or last night when I first started streaming, but I was live cosplaying, and I usually do on Friday nights for sure, but I was running into so many just technical problems trying to play Battlefront that I just stopped doing the cosplay and had to like stop, reset everything, and then basically just make everything work. And then once everything was going smooth, I just casually started or kept playing, really. Dude, honestly, every time I stream this, it goes great, like far better than any other games. Really, it's weird. Yeah, I could see that.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything? For me?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you. I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Thank you, Arthur. Thank you. My God. What a woman. This'll get her killed for sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is a dirty word in these parts.
No worries, man.
Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding.
I was so busy today that, like I said, I literally started a quarter to midnight my time, and but I was still able to get it in Saturday. But no, that's totally fine. You know, I mean, things happen. But yeah, I'm getting there though. I got a new follower last night, so I'm up to 41. So slowly but surely, getting there. Or growing, I should say, which is cool.
Come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
But I definitely appreciate the thought. Thank you, Trip.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Well, good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman. Not a
Yeah, Sundays for me is the wild card, so 90% of the time I would think I probably won't be, but yeah, if I'm ever on, you know, you're more than welcome to.
What are you doing here?
We can jump in and play too.
You go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing matter, sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what. Your friend here can drive the wagon for us. It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun! Miss Calhoun! My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun. Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
Well, just treat us like the sheep, and the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign. We're mothers, wives, housekeepers, and daughters. We cook the food and we fetch the water.
Now, take us down Main Street, right through town to the steps of the Baker Road, Mr. What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear our voice.
Well, they'll hear it all right.
Very good, very good. Mr. Morgan, are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun, and maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Well, our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it.
I believe you might be right.
Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly. Oh, do give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I'll give you the male of the species.
Yeah, it's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. This spot is fine, sir.
Ladies, get down!
Come on! Come on! Go home! Shut your mouth! What the hell is going on? Well, here! Oh my God! Get and cause all this trouble! You don't even know what you're
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural! This is nonsense!
Fair, equal, and free, just as the Founding Fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat!
Is philosophy dependent on biology?
What the hell you doing here, boy?
Keep your voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that. What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was a cocky little...
Weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
What? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic you are?
Come on, Bo. Let's go. Quick now.
We gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I know a place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
A land of equality. A land.
Yeah, I don't know if I remember telling you, Trip, or not, but if you're looking for a really cool game to play, definitely, or if you haven't already played,
go back and hear the speeches?
God of War 2018.
Voted before,
That game was just awesome.
For voting rights.
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me...
Everyone knows about Penelope and you. I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
The sooner it's dealt with, you mean? We're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
Well, Yankee gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My brothers are vindictive bastards. My cousins are worse.
They started it.
I know, but...
You should leave.
I will, as soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? We have left 2. Let's see. Lenny's got Preaching Forgiveness, so that was Abigail. So let's do Preaching. Preaching. Deputy Arthur. Reaching.
Yeah, hold on there. A minute of your time.
Let's get us a closer look at this one here.
We just drove on by.
Come on.
Easy there, boy.
All those guys almost got blasted. Almost got blasted.
Yeah.
Good thing we were heading back to camp, or else, well, I think that robbery would have gone south.
Arthur.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
So he hasn't eaten in like 4 days, because we keep forgetting.
There he is. The man who saved my hide not once, but twice.
What you want, Micah?
Nothing. Just saying thank you, brother. I can call you brother, can't I?
I think I like you even less when you're friendly.
You're the first person ever told me that.
Supper sure smells good. It's coming.
Butcher? Where's the... That's... What's that? Health? No, doesn't matter.
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Jose and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
Have a drink, why not?
Arthur,
Yes, kid.
you got a lot on?
Just hunting for all this hillbilly gold that Dutch and Hosea seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking
Oh,
to some
thanks,
of the
man. I
colorful.
appreciate that.
They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
that ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
It's just a bunch of crazies, Gardner?
Exactly.
Wow. Worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Bear, deep in the woods.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd be in. If it's how they told it, it's gonna be something all right.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Come on, it's this way. On me.
In this region, Dutch and Arthur was deputized. So that's one of his outfits. His deputy outfit.
You know, I might have met these crazies before.
You been drinking again?
No. Well, yes, but no, that's not how I might have met them. I think some of them harangued me and Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler?
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice.
Head still rolling.
Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are. Right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge...
Oh, thank you.
Well, now, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Yeah, I need to update that still
Plus,
anyway.
It beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Plus, it gives me a break. A cosplay break. But no, I basically when I record it, I reverse
Feels
loop
like we're
it.
close. It's a rundown old plantation house.
So
Down the bayou
basically, I try to make it as
Take
seamless.
slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before.
So basically,
shot
it
at.
starts, ends, transitions into the end, and then goes back to the beginning, and the whole thing loops
Yeah,
around.
I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
You see that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
But anybody that's familiar with cosplay definitely knows that you need breaks when you dress up. So it's another way for me to basically still show off
Look at this field.
how I cosplay on
Imagine
stream.
getting caught
And
up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins.
it keeps it organic too.
Let's just take
Or
a look
natural,
around
I
the
should say.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track. Look there, a wagon.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
He could turn off at any time. Should we move up on him?
Follow the wagon.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Come on. We can get a view on them from that wall up there. Make sure you bring your sharpshooter. I'll take the other side. You get in cover there.
We have our gun. Well, we have a repeater. Wait. Yeah, we had it. Okay. Yeah. Over here running down the road.
What you see through your scope?
Just a moment.
I'll wait on your say.
You got men covering the house?
Hey, you might want to look over to the right.
I know dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance. Just give the word.
You're going in, kid. Give them both barrels a charm.
Wouldn't try anything less.
Give both barrels a charm.
Today is a fine and fabulous day, as all days, and so may it be. Praise be, my people. What do you want? Praise be, my people. Praise be. Now, I come in peace to discuss the merit of glory and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Just a moment longer.
Are you? Have you? Will you be saved, my brother? Praise be. Huh? Praise be.
I want you out of here now, boy.
Hey, praise be, my people. Praise be.
I said, get out of here.
Praise be. Or a great miracle shall strike you down, my family.
Get out of here, you darky.
I said, a miracle shall strike you down.
Get out of here, you nigger piece of shit.
Praise. Well, I tried to, brother. You done?
Dig in. Dig in, fellas. This don't happen at headquarters.
Right here, you dumb sucker.
Down. Gotcha.
Oh. They shot me. Well, I think the Gatling gun actually got us. Retry checkpoint. Make sure we do the right one.
You gonna make a call?
You're going in, kid. Give them both barrels a charm.
Wouldn't try anything less.
Today is a fine and fabulous day, as all days, and so may it be. Praise be, my people. What do you want? Praise be, my people. Praise be. Now, I come in peace to discuss the merit of glory and interest you in eternity. Praise be, my people.
Come on, kid.
Now, are you? Have you? Will you be saved, my brother? Praise be. Huh? Praise be.
I want you out of here now, boy.
Hey, praise be, my people. Praise be.
I said, get out of here.
Praise be. Or a great miracle shall strike you down, my family.
Get out of here, you darky.
I said a miracle shall strike you down. Tribes are coming here.
Dig in, fellas. This don't happen. Corners. Hold on.
Keep your head down, kid. I'll take the shot.
Like right in the face.
the area would have heard that, they might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
There might be guns in these wagons.
We just killed
You got
like
anything?
15 guys.
We're pushing it, Morgan.
I know, but I still ain't found nothing.
This one looks good. Search it. Search him.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Yep.
We need to get these back. Come on. G up. Fall in.
Riders, coming our way. Keep it together here.
Hey! Stop! What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Belle? In one of our wagons?
We was doing some business with your brothers back there.
You don't look like any kind of folk we deal with.
Our business was conducted to the satisfaction of all parties. Until now, that is.
Nope. No. Something don't feel right about this. Not him and not you neither, Yankee. Get these lying bastards!
Alpha, let's go! Ah!
Got a hit! Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Well, so do I. Against my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. If he wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me, we had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But...
But nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts, we know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
Okay, then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
These are fine rifles.
Right?
I'm gonna keep one, just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too. Anytime, Arthur.
bolt action rifle.
Good to see you.
You come to arrest me, Morgan?
Arthur.
What do we have? Advertise in the New American Army.
You know, I ain't even sure who we running from no more. The Pinkertons? Cornwall?
All the same thing in my mind. Cornwall's sure to be lying in the Pinkertons' pockets, along with everyone else's.
Evening, Arthur.
So, you're back.
Yes, I'm back.
Then I'll take your nonsense. Until then, shut up.
Of course.
You better watch yourself, girl.
Mr. Morgan. Mr. Morgan.
Yes, Reverend.
Do you think the Pinkertons are finally gonna kill us?
Perhaps.
I'm so worried.
Getting this much attention.
I understand, boss. And I'm sorry for being foolish. It was an old thing, and my emotions got the better of me.
Thank you.
Dutch? You boys are my family now.
Arthur! Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. A sad man indeed.
I think I'll call it a day.
Your needs, isn't it? I have never known a woman with so many needs.
You don't know the first thing about a woman's needs.
How selfish are you? Are you even aware of the price on my head? The pressures I'm under? Good morning, Arthur.
If you'd only talk to me, I could help. I want to help you, Dutch, but there's this wall.
You can help by leaving me alone so I can actually think for once.
You're a bastard, Dutch Vanderlind.
Hey.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Back to Gamora. Oh, that's the next one, actually. Advertising. I'll do Sodom, not Gamora.
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
If I'm gonna be performing, I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be good.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
That man. The debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, let's move out. Get out!
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always liked the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. Either should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray Boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work same as you. I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, It's just one of them things. I mess up. I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
Well, what do you need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going.
Go!
So, thinking this through. We rob Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now?
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
The last few weeks happened.
Forget about Cornwall. He can't have many men left at this point. Got a bit hairy in that barn, but we all walked away fine from that.
Didn't walk away with much.
If 4 of us could deal with them in Valentine, and 4 of us could deal with them after the coach robbery, I ain't too worried.
If you say so. We need to move quick once we're in Valentine. I'm sure they ain't forgotten us.
Of course! In and out! Dutch is gonna love this.
Let's get it done first.
Keep it down now. We're here. How we going? Ha!
Good morning.
Howdy.
Hey there, partner.
Morning, mister.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay, get ready. Karen, go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and the heartbreakers, a lot of you. Now, where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
Where is he? Where is he? Have you seen him?
I really think you should leave, madam.
I'm not leaving till I
Okay, we're going.
You're a disgrace
No,
to your
hold
sex,
on.
madam.
Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Don't act like you don't know me. All stuck up in here. Not so goddamn stuck up like... Sorry. Just between us.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
Get your goddamn hands up!
Go.
This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move!
Nowhere to! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here, unlock the door.
Okay, the door's unlocked.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on! Come on! Yeah. Open the goddamn vault! Open it!
Don't make me hurt you.
How's it going in there?
Too slowly! You better get that door open right now.
I'm nearly there.
Too goddamn slow! Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Yeah, I think I should be able to crack these.
All right, but you better be quick. You shut the hell up and stay still!
Rotate the safe dial. Rotation on L will slow down the closer you are to the correct safe number.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. This is taking too long.
Hurry up in there! How are you getting on?
Going as fast as I can. This is slower, but it's quieter.
Okay.
I hear people out there.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along!
Hey, watch him there.
Don't worry, I see him. I'll go check the front.
Please, let me go. I won't say nothing. I swear.
Shut the hell up and stay where you are.
How's it looking there?
Good.
Told you.
Don't count your chickens just yet.
Bill, how's it going in there?
We're getting there. Few more minutes.
That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough now?
Maybe. It's never enough.
Well, I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Last one.
Good. We gotta move.
I think we're fine. Come on, I'll lead the way.
Let's go. Everybody, stay calm. All of you count to 100 and keep your mouths shut. You understand me?
And look, over there!
All right. Yeah, yeah! Right! Get the hell out of here!
Deputy robbed the bank.
God damn it, there's more of them! They're still coming! Yeah, you son of a bitch! You see any more of them? There's more of them! Look out!
Yeah, I love a good old double barrel.
Come on, get across! Gotta beat that train, Morgan!
All right. I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid.
Yeah.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Still,
Thank
this
you.
is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Well, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. Mrs. Downs. God.
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you've come back here. Archie, I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Yeah, we're outlaws.
Just fine.
I must say, y'all, all this adventure, wandering over mountain passes, being chased and running for our lives.
Hey, Trip. Yeah, no worries, man. Let's get some rest. Hey, keep having a good weekend, and if I don't see you, I'll see you around later. But yeah, have a good week, have a safe week, and catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Evening, Arthur.
Hey, you too, man. Take care.
Where did he come from?
I don't know. He just wandered in. Hi, my friend. Hi.
Well, then he's ours, I guess. For now.
Aww. That's so great. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Aww. What should we call him?
He's a wanderer. He probably
Cheers
did
as well.
something bad. Kane. His name is Kane.
Okay. Hey, Kane. What did Kane do?
A real bad thing. So
Good
he
morning,
never
Arthur.
stopped wandering.
Next one. Hosea.
Arthur, a dog. A dog.
You can antagonize.
You're gonna have to look after him.
I will.
Make sure you don't get it into the food. Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Bye-bye.
Boy got himself a dog.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Okay, boy. Yep. Whoa!
Hey, Arthur.
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. No, it seems that's easy enough. Wanna do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle.
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. Yep.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. That. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, what about you?
Shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right. Broke poor Mammy's heart. There, Fenton. There, don't get mad now.
Look at keep wagging like that. I bet you found out.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Just hand out the liquor.
Gentlemen, my name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. Yes. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
I'll have one, Fenton.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look at a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, I open my eyes. Don't catch us
That's
all.
some strong stuff.
Drink up.
Just keep them coming.
Don't be shy, boys. Don't be shy. It's the land of opportunity. Now it's your opportunity to get hideously drunk. Come on.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, open another bottle. To do my
Where's
boys.
mine,
Let's go. Providence is shining on you. Now don't let her down, my boy. Come on.
You're a fine
Come
man,
on.
Fenton. A fine man. Don't listen to your brother.
Inebriate these fine
Over here,
gentlemen.
Fenton.
That's an order. Your mother killed.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Drink up, folks, or you'll make Fenton mad.
Whoa, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
I'll have one, Fenton.
Drink up, drink up. Fenton, serve these men, you murderous moron.
What? That hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Fenton.
Just keep them coming.
Drink up, drink! Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation?
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
Shit, you bastard.
You think we wouldn't find you?
This ain't good. Good job, Arthur.
He just blew his hand
You
off.
think we wouldn't find you?
Upstairs, hurry.
You're dying for a no-kill cause.
Come on, get up here. Hey, this way.
You think we wouldn't find you?
You done yet? We trained for this.
You're trapped and surrounded.
You fools are playing the wrong. Right, Arthur.
When you get to hell, you tell them the Raiders sent you now.
That's our booze, you damn bastards.
Just shot us.
Shit, you bastards from Davidville.
Folks, you die for something.
Good job, Arthur.
That's our booze, you damn bastard.
Son of a bitch, got me.
This is what I signed up
We
for.
run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
Shoot this bastard! Help me! Arthur, help!
You got moments left.
Do something, Arthur! Hey, hey! This way!
You think?
I'll riddle you with bullets. That's our booze, you damn bastards.
Oh, yeah?
Let's go. Come on, Brayton.
Stop that wagon.
Yep. I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, Arthur.
Over there. Over there. They got out the back.
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then.
You think we wouldn't find you?
I just saw them coming out of the alley. How many are there? They really aren't happy about...
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
Good. Keep out of Arthur. Guard on your right. Shit, that hit the liquor. I want both those...
Well, at least we hit the checkpoint, I think.
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, Arthur.
Over there. They got out the back.
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then.
You think we wouldn't find you?
Look out on your right. Behind us, Arthur, coming out of the alley.
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
How many are there? Really aren't happy.
I want both those sons of bitches dead.
That's him dealt with.
Good shot. Damn it, they're still coming. You fool. Train, I see it. Made it. Look out, all of them. That hit the liquor.
You up against that's our booze, you damn bastards.
Good. Keep at him, Arthur. Yeah. Behind you. This fight will be your last. Damn it.
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business. Got one. He's down.
You see any more of them?
Don't think so. Jesus, all this over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right. We're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in... What was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Yeah. I keep seeing those fellas.
some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite, see what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe,
in gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
We have horse flesh for dinner. The fine joys of tobacco. Horse flesh it is. So we can finally get our horse back.
Micah.
Hello. afraid of a pair of gelding tongs? I thought you were the horse expert. Alright, go on. It ain't like you've got balls anyways.
So how are you? I'm alright. That's good to hear.
The purple horse.
Here you are, boy. Yeah, that's it, boy. Let's go, boy.
As we go right into a tree.
Can I help you there?
Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
We're just riding in through the bushes.
Good men. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're... helping everybody. And everywhere, there's troubles.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
That hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse rustling away from the public.
Go to the stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbreds.
Eppa!
I'm coming through.
Go on.
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. We don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. Huh? We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Forward!
Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Let's head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
Yeah.
Seems legit. 3-armed people on horses that are strangers.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. Alright, I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. We'll head around the front, hitch up there. Alright, let's hitch up here. Good work, boy. Let me do the talking. Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. Well, this here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real reliable
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Take it easy.
Oh. Not
Marshal,
mean to
you're gonna
do
tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier,
did not
you're gonna
mean
lead
to
the
do
stallions.
that.
Whoa, easy.
I hit the wrong button. No.
You okay?
The horse. I'm so sorry.
Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
Take it easy there. Easy. It's okay. Go easy, boy. Easy. You're okay.
This way. Come on.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Go, get out of here. I got the back.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! I said stop these men! Stop!
Look out ahead! They're coming out of the fields!
You're ahead!
Whoa.
Watch it! There's guards by that wagon!
Take your
Damn! The gate's blocked!
Go left! Into the fields!
They're sending out riders! Go! I'll hold them off!
There's a gap in the fence! We can get out that way! Stay with us, Arthur! Let's try to lose them in the trees!
think we're clear?
More on the road there, hijo de puta! Stop right! Put a bullet in that bastard!
You see any more of them?
No?
Don't think so. All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble. Yep.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him. Come here. Hey, hey! Hey, now!
Ooh. Horse just kicked me.
There we go. Come on now. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours. But I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
He was tricked.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family. and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Now we have Fine Joys of Tobacco. Magicians for Sport. Let's do that and then we'll call it. That'll put us done with this chapter.
Arthur.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty hunters.
Well, not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Been a while, boy.
Where are we going?
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
Of course. Trelawney. I've only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one. Someone got here first.
Which seems?
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
Found anything?
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry.
You see anything there?
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd
Look,
say. I guess
tracks.
maybe 12
Come
hours
on.
ago.
But no body?
Not yet.
There's some blood here. That ain't good.
What are you doing? Let's go. They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way. Never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that.
Hey, look. They continue on the other side of the tracks. These tracks lead into the forest here.
Whoa! Look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two. Where the hell is he?
You both better get out of here!
Come here!
Who do you think you are?
You stay there.
Where is Trelawney?
I don't know anything.
Tell me where he is.
You go to hell.
You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
They'll be down a while. All right. That should do it.
And we'll rob him too. Yeah, $30 on.
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learn that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line. That must be it.
Whoa! Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Go deal with them, my brothers!
Who knows what he told them? Let's get after those sons of bitches.
Quick, find them! They're trying to hide in the fields! Over there, where the birds are!
Come on, man!
Yeah.
Oh,
God, you sons of bitches. I will find you, bastards!
We need to find these bastards!
you're dead, you bastard!
Yeah.
We got one more, Charles.
Did you see those birds?
dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far. Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you. The gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on.
You can go to hell! I got you now! I'm gonna collect from all three of you sons of bitches! Come on, you bastard!
Are you?
God damn you!
He's backing off inside! Get after him! There he is! Take him out!
Good. He should be the last of them.
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Bounty hunters, Pinkertons, lawmen. Everywhere we go, there's more and more civilization. Perhaps this is it from now on. We shall see, I guess.
Did magicians for sports. Finds in very low places. Find choice. Huh. So that must be out of order. Basically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 more missions and we're done with this chapter, which is 3. So camp. Back to camp.
Yep.
It's the no count took the bell.
What the hell is that?
You're a fourth man in the state of Lemoyne. Get tough. You'll be nothing but
You ain't got a chance. Not against We're gonna show you that Lemoyne justice.
Them's with bounty hunters. Loot before someone comes.
Okay, boy. Yep.
So tricky not to slam into those trees.
Are you busy, Arthur?
That is going to basically wrap things up. So let's see, how far did we get? Wow, actually we completed a good hunk so far, 33%. Yeah, we've still got quite a bit to go, but definitely making some headway tonight. So that was what, 8% more than when I started tonight. So cool. So we have this next one to do. So friends in very low places. And then once we do that, because we did the horse flesh, we just did magicians for sport. So then once we do this one, that'll probably unlock back. Fine joys of tobacco. And once we do that, then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so there's like 4 or 5. Well, actually, for right now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which I'll be able to knock out next time. But yeah, so far it's been a productive night of Red Dead Redemption Let's Plays. Oh, streamed for 4 hours, so we got some good stream time in. We're tired. But yes, so if you're new to the channel, welcome. This is the League of Extraordinary Casuals, episode number 180. I am your host of Darth Asylum, your Jedi Mando with a plan, though. And that plan for tonight was to do our Let's Play stream. And right now we're playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Story mode, that is. I do have online, but right now I'm concentrating on story mode for the Let's Play. And yeah, it's been definitely a good night. Had some folks stop by tonight, so shout out to Trip, shout out to Triv, shout out to Wild Child for stopping by the stream. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. And all the help and support you give. Thank you guys again very much. It is greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated. So thank you again very, very much. Hope everybody had a great week, had a safe week, and same thing with your weekend. I hope your weekend, you're having a great weekend, having a safe weekend, and doing something fun for yourself. So don't forget to, take care of yourself as well as best as you can. Before we can help others, we definitely have to make time to help ourselves at some point, and take a break from things and just do something fun. So don't forget to, take care of yourselves too, to some extent. Go out and do something fun, or stay in and do something fun. Either way, do something that kind of just puts you in a happier place. And that's what I do, is cosplay and play video games and stream. So yeah, everything's cool. Everything's good. So yeah, my stream times are Fridays and Saturdays, starting sometime after 9 p.m. That's Pacific West Coast time. And with a possible chance of a Sunday wildcard stream, but like there's a 90% chance that I probably won't play. So it's more often than not, I will not be streaming on Sundays, but always Fridays and Saturdays, at least for now. So, but yeah, no, it's been a great night so far, and ready to wrap it up. Get some good progress again into some Red Dead. So we're just continuing on with the story and seeing what's going on in Dutch Vanderland's gang. So yeah, been very cool. Very, very, very cool. So yep, we'll be back next Friday. Again, like I said before, I'm kind of putting Dead by Daylight on a hiatus, at least for the next week and a half or so, until Nick Cage comes out, because I banked a whole bunch of blood points, extra blood points above the 2 million cap, that I just want to dump all into him when he comes out. So for now, we're going to be playing other multiplayer games. This past Friday, which would have been yesterday, well, 2 days ago now, because it's Sunday technically, I was going to play some Star Wars, but then that didn't work out. So I ended up playing some Ghostbusters Spirit Unleashed. Had a great time doing that. So this coming Friday, I'm going to be playing something multiplayer that isn't Dead by Daylight. So potentially some Evil Dead the game, or maybe some more Ghostbusters. I don't know, but we'll see either way. But that will be on Friday. So, yep. Until then, I'll go ahead and say you guys have a great week. Have a safe week. Go out and get through it. Do something fun if you can, obviously. And if I don't see you around until then, next Friday, like I said, I'm going to sign off by saying be good, be safe, love you, and talk to you later.
Bye-bye! Bye! You can come now. 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 Bye-bye. Bye. You can come now. Bye-bye.